set something up right quick. Bow, bow, bow. Oh my gosh, okay. I've never set anything up like that, ever, but... How is the audio? How is the audio? Oh, the echo is terrible. Okay. Okay, let's see. So, basically, what I wanted to start off with was the, okay, wait, what? Yeah, so we're getting everything swapped over. So we're gonna start with the power supplies. Yeah, the main reason why I wanted to swap it over is because this PC is wobbly. This PC wobbly. Yeah, how about we not do that? Alright, sure. That's fine. Hey, can you not do that, Marissa? You can't. Oh, it's somebody called. Marissa called. She said, "My bad." Yeah. Just text, please. But yeah. So we're taking the power supply off. First and foremost, we're getting to figure out how much we can, or the main thing. So what you want to do is put the main things in like that. You want to build everything around the PCs, is from what I understand. Keep in mind, this is the first time or second time I ever built a PC. Like actually built a PC. The echo and the drone might be bad, but I apologize. But you get to hang out with me while I put this thing together. Hey, I appreciate it, Spike. Okay, so power supply moves now. Sweet. Scoot that Johnny around. Okay, power supply moves. Please don't pay attention. Dude, this is how I ran this case. So it was like open case. The core temperature was getting super hot. Mainly because like I had a chopped fan. So like if you look inside here, there's like a fan that's pretty bad and it's like pretty weak. And not ideal. But we're gonna change that up with this setup. Now before I did this setup, which shout out to Mr. Gabe, but I have a new CPU cooler for this that fits this case and it's freaking huge. It's black, but that pause. Okay, moving on. So power supply is loose, and from here it's basically taking everything apart. So what you want to do is take the unplug graphics card, unplug motherboard, unplug all the little wiring looms. It's SATA. I forgot what this is. It's not DRAM, but basically everything. I think this is video, but I'm not sure. I know these two whites are SATA. This is like motherboard power. So is this. But yeah, so unplug VGA, unplug motherboard power. All right, come on. Unplug right quick, and then all the interface button, all the interface stuff right here is right. All this, I didn't use the spacer that they gave me, or like the motherboard gave me. So I'm definitely gonna use it on this PC or on this case. So you just unplug all of it. It pops right out. There's no like a locking mechanism on this one. I think the same thing for the USB interface. Yep, no pop in for that. I think this is USB interface 2. I forgot which one that was. Oh, that's audio. Okay, cool. Never mind. That didn't have anything. What graphics are you running? So I have the 3060 Ti. So 3060 Ti, I'm not gonna upgrade anytime soon. I kind of want to, but right now it's not in the budget. Somebody donos. If somebody donates like $300, I'll probably upgrade. Okay, there's less and less and less. Okay, so boom, that's unplugged, that's unplugged, that's unplugged. Let's go and unhook SATA. Unhook SATA. Almost. Boom, that's disconnected. Dolby, I forgot what this is. Boom, it is unhooked. Okay, sweet. Motherboard is basically unhooked. To make it ease of access, probably just push all this stuff out, or the majority of these cables right here out. Yeah. Okay, sweet. And from here, we can, forgot. No, we're good. Unhook. You know what? Let me do the Wi-Fi antenna. I'll unhook that right quick just to make it ease of use. Perfect. Alright, time to unscrew the motherboard. 3060 Ti for the win. Sweet. That one. Oh, snap. You know what? I'm almost tempted to lay this one flat on its belly or on its side for the motherboard, which probably seems like a better idea. We'll see. And then we could just basically lift out the motherboard. Okay. We got... Boring. Alright, let's see. I don't know why I didn't want to do that, but the whole bit came out. With it. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then the outer motherboard bolts we didn't do. Okay, so we're down to one more bolt. Yo, that's crazy. This is so real. That's crazy, I finally got my dream case. The crazy part, it's huge. It is very huge, but alright. Time for the PC. Let's swing this thing around. Oh my gosh. This is wild. Okay, so as soon as we pull this out, I think mine's an ARC 8580 in it. Sorry, I thought I hit sit on it. No, you're good. You're good. Okay, I think it's sliding. Oh, snap. Accidentally hooked that. Alright. New motherboard. Closer than ever for with a new motherboard. That is wild. PCIe cables. I almost want to lay it down on the other side, but I don't know if that's a good idea. This thing's just so massive. Okay. Is the frame strong enough where it won't snap? I almost want to take it off. Huh. That's good. Alright, well, I guess we could just kind of put it inside, which I think this thing does have like a guide or like a pilot hole, which is freaking sick. There's the motherboard. It's a B650. Freaking spicy, spicy little unit. So it's white, so it's supposed to go with the color, I guess. Alright, I really don't want to mess this up. Oh, it does have a pilot hole, like straight in the middle. Okay, sweet. This makes it like 10 times easier. That's wild, you're watching me through a clear glass. Alright, so I'm assuming like 5 that will work. Maybe 6. Alright, sweet. Okay, why isn't it not screwing in? Interesting. Interesting. Okay, are these not big enough? I think we hit our first hurdle. I think we hit our first hurdle. Let's see. I'm kind of curious. The real winter, what's up? What you up to? Hey, I'm putting together, taking all my stuff from this PC to over to here. But I really think we hit our first hurdle, which would make sense. Yeah. Okay. So basically, what we're gonna have to do is pull out the studs out of this case. Out of this case, and then put it into that case, which I'm reluctant on doing, but I think that's what we need to do. Love that case. Dude, this thing is massive. This case is huge. The size difference between them is drastic. Alright, let me grab a set of pliers, and I want to test it, like maybe on the right corner or like the middle corner. So pull out the studs where the motherboard mounts, and see if it mounts, and then go from there, because it's kind of stupid. The board or the diameter of these where the bolts screw in to hold up the motherboard, they're massive. So it might be a big case kind of thing, but yeah, let me get some pliers. 1 second. Spare. I'm gonna give this a try. Let's see. Okay, sweet. Let's see if this works. Oh. Yo, it works. Okay, so we're gonna have to do a lot more work than I was expecting, but that is totally fine. That is totally fine. That's annoying. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what? We could probably do bottom and top row. So it holds up top and bottom. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That works. That works for me. Wild. audio bad. What up, Dragwolf? Hey, we're doing new PC things, new PC case things, man. So we're swapping out all of the basically the mounting the riser. What are they? The riser bolts? Not really a riser bolt, but basically the riser mounting bolts that go for the motherboard onto the actual PC case. So on this PC case, like the bolts, the bore or the diameter of the bolts are like so much bigger, which is kind of shocking in a sense, but it kind of makes sense because like this is a huge motherboard or a huge PC case. I'm excited. Not sponsored, but please sponsor me. Ay, ay, ay. That's a motherboard. How about I put this somewhere safe? Rip motherboard. Yo, that motherboard is no joke. That thing is heavy. Put the mic closer to you. Well, the mic is on the phone, so like, I don't have anything. But I can change where this thing sits, though. If that makes sense. The echo in the room is kind of terrible. Or the acoustics, rather. Alright, we got them all. That's sick. We got them all. Now, time to put them in. Okay, so. Is that a realistic PC build? Yes. Trying to get him on car next to you. Hey, this is a realistic build with Facebook Marketplace. It is not worth it. It is not worth it without Facebook Marketplace. This is a $400 PC. Oh my gosh. My special master, my first PC was a Windows 3.1. It was a 386 with a Mac. Yo, that's crazy. That is sick. How old is your sister? What do you mean? Bro, hey, CB, get out of my chat, bro. What you talking about? Oh my goodness. Okay, no, we got it. Dude, that's crazy. It's crazy how much technology has came since then. So one popped back here. There it is. Yo, the cool thing about this thing, bro, this also came with a 4 terabyte hard drive. Look at this freaking unit. It says gaming hard drive by W Black. Dude, look at this freaking unit. 4 terabytes. So I'm gonna have 7 terabytes of data. I'm assuming. Let's hope that this one doesn't have a boot drive on it and it doesn't boot off of this one rather than mine. I was trying to figure out a way if I can, or I just kind of did like a quick Google to see if I can wipe that one and run off of my boot drive off of this one. But if we have a boot drive that rips off of the hard drive, then technically that wouldn't be a bad idea, but I think it would still kind of be slow. Hey, I'm gonna give Drag mod. And he's like, CB, banned for a year. Okay. Okay, that's... Okay, we are on our last bolt for the motherboard mounting hardware. You want the corners especially snug. Okay, it is snug. Motherboard time! Look at this baby, man. Motherboard is going in. Don't pay attention to my puny CPU cooler. That is going to be upgraded today. Oh, shakalaka. Where's it sitting? Yeah, okay, that looks pretty. Nice. Looks better already, man. Bolts are going in. Yeah, try water cooling. You be good at maybe for 10 seconds. Hey! Yo. So you were saying do water cooling? Brody. Thermal lake. So what I'm thinking, hear me out. What I was thinking is mount it to the front of the thing off of these. Thermal efficiency is not going to be that great because it's pulling outside in hot air inside to the PC case and then this exhaust fan. But he would hook it up to the front and freaking let her fly. Hey Nikaya, how you doing? But yeah, no, this is what I want to do. thermal link. This is, I think it's a 1320 or no 4020 mil. I think. Yeah, 420 mil. So this thing is a massive cooler. Not great. What's going on? I should pull the fans out. Put them on the inside of your. Hey, fine set. Let's go, dude. I appreciate the five, man. Go, the goat, the goat, the goat. But what do you mean? What the fuck are you doing? Okay, so Nikai, so what I'm doing is my old PC setup wasn't all that great, so I'm putting like old PC stuff on the new case. So this is my dream PC setup or like PC case, and then I got a motherboard to match, so a white motherboard, and I didn't get a white CPU cooler or anything like that. But the next thing I really wanted to do was get a white GPU. But for now, I got a good old black one. But for now, that's where we're at. But yeah, we're building my PC. This is the start of my dream PC build, basically. So when do I get my new PC? Okay, sweet. Dude, it auto flagged CB. It really said just depression, just because of this stuff bubbled over. I felt that. Well, I hope everything works out, honestly. Nobody deserves to be in that situation. Or in that state of mind, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Okay. Oh, snake. My bit, my bit. We got a couple more bolts for now. Let's go. Sweet. I am done with that. I know, man. It's a lot. I get that. Bro's hair is a mess. Okay, yeah. Calm down. I need I need to take I need to go to the barber, like I need to get my hair cut, but like I love my fluffy hair. I love fluffy hair. I'm trying to enjoy my hair while I have it, you know what I'm saying? If I can have my hair I just want to enjoy it in my mid-20s, alright? I want to enjoy it in my mid-20s. Okay, but so far so good. Sweet, it looks pretty gnarly. We might as well throw my GPU on. What do you think, guys? Throw my GPU on, let it like just sit in the abyss. Let's see. Okay, sweet. Dude, join VC? What you mean? Let me cut your hair. Yeah, no, 100% drag. I 100% agree with that. No one deserves to live with the pain themselves. And that's always nice to have like get people you trust to talk to and whatnot. But in a world full of fakes, it's hard to find the real ones. I will say that. Okay, that looks like it didn't hook in all the way, but for now that is good. I might circle back to the CPU cooler here in a little bit, but his headspace is not good. Yeah, no, I thought that. Bro, Cheddar, how am I gonna join VC, bro? I can join VC, but then the whole stream will hear me. Okay, power supply. This is where where the magic happens. This thing has so much wires behind this thing, which is insane. Okay. Don't clip any of the faces I make. Look at that, dude. That is... If anybody ever wanted hair, buy a PC. Look at that. This thing got the hub, the Corsair hub, got the fan controller, got the RGB lights controller. Like, what doesn't it have? Okay, so hub is up here. So the majority of the hub is up here. Okay, okie dokie, okie dokie. Okay, we have audio. Oh my goodness, this is terrible. This is terrible. Yeah, no, the cool thing about this one, it has all like a bunch of Velcro. So you can put wires like right here where these black retainers are. Black retainers right here. And this literally got the, what's it called? SSD little slots. So you can hook both of the SSD slots. But no, this is legit Velcro right here if need be. I had a hard drive slot right here, but different color tape. Yeah, might be. What is this one? Oh, okay, so that's fan controller. That's another fan. Okay, so this is all confusing, but it's okay. This is for the interface. So the interface is basically this piece up here where all the buttons and everything is. So this is going to be sort of the difficult part, but not sort of the difficult part. Okay, so we got power LED plus, power LED, reset, power SW. Why do I have a feeling that there was more to this than that? Okay, wait. Okay, we have audio. Boom. So that's the audio jacks. Forgot what this is, but I think it's that blue connector that I was messing with earlier. Okay. I've never seen this connector ever before, but that is on the motherboard, it seems. So we have two of these. What the flip am I looking at, bro? What am I looking at? We can start with the interface wires, which don't scare me. The interface wires don't scare me, so I think that's what we're gonna do. Alright, let me lap these over so they're kind of together on this whole bunch. So the bottom left of the motherboard is what I'm assuming. Yeah, bottom left. Bottom left of the motherboard. So what they can do is basically swing up into it. Oh wait, let me pop this panel off. This panel off. Set it way off to the side. Yeah, okay, sweet. That works. Or honestly, you know what I could have done was through here. Oh my gosh. Alright, which one? Cool, that works. Alright, I think it's time to swap out power supplies. So what we have to do is pop this sucker up and around. Which probably all the connectors down here are not happy about. Definitely not. What was that? This is such a skeleton PC case though. What a freaking mess, man. What a mess. Motherboard power. Okay, yeah, there's literally nothing left of this basically. to it. A lot more connectors. This thing had HD LED, whatever that means. LED southwest. Reset. Switch. Oh, switch. Power negative switch. Power LED positive. Power LED negative. And then what else? Power switch. Interesting. Okay. What it do? What up? What up? What up? What up? Hey, we're building my dream PC, man. We're stuffing all my stuff from my old PC, my doo-doo spec PC, and now we're literally putting all my goodies on it. So we already put the motherboard in. We put the motherboard in. Now we go power supply. We go power supply, and then from there, we just kind of figure everything out. Yeah. Okay, what I have to do is probably just start over. I'm not gonna lie. Sweet. That's that. CPU, VGA. Okay, so this is graphics card, which can kind of be looped. Okay, I want to see how this is kind of set up. That show goes hard, dude. This thing is massive, man. I kid you not, this thing is so freaking huge. Yo, the crazy part is I only got it for $50. Side by side. I forgot how this really works. I want to say they do that. Why does this feel goofy? Do I have another SATA? No, that's the only SATA I have. I don't. This is not clean though. I got a question. Hey, I appreciate this chaos, and you have a good night, man. Appreciate you popping in. You have a good night. You be safe. Thank you for popping in. Yo, Migs, what up, what up? How you doing, my boy? How are you doing? Okay, let's tighten the seat. Okay. Sweet. Good grinding. Hey, that's good. That's good news, man. Hey, as long as you're grinding, man, and chasing a better life for yourself, man. That's all that matters. Any motion is good motion when it comes to grinding. Not like in every sphere, if you know what I mean. Yes, sir. Okay, we got power supply is in. Okay. Honestly, we could probably just let the SATA cable or the SATA just hang out because you don't really need that. Now we need motherboard supply, which what I was thinking of doing was this guy gave me this white cable right here. So this is freaking sick. Like, check this out. So it's gonna look really dope with the white. So I think it is a must for sure. You won't see it on this side, but I'll see it. You guys see this. You guys get to see it when I flip it to do the cable management for this stuff. Yo, this is low-key badass. This looks hard. Yo, that looks so sick. Okay, we need to figure out how we push it through here. Okay, that is an option. Okay, sweet. Oops. Pulling the wrong thing. Sweet. Okay, so next order of business. So we can basically take that. And put that. I got a feeling that this guy got a good deal for this PC case and never really used it. Because a lot of this stuff looks like it hasn't been touched, but was beginning to get touched. No diddy. My Kenny My cable management is not that great, so please don't judge me. Okay, so CPU, VGA. Okay, so this is GPU. So we slide that over. And we honestly just might shoot it through here. Simple. Simple but works. Okay, cool. That's there. CPU. I always feel like this one's always short. Dang, and this is a massive CPU, so it's basically going to be stretched out super, super thin. So let's try this. I totally forgot about that. Not the cleanest, but it will do. Actually, you know what? Let me try over the head. Overhead. Let me try this. Uh-oh. I think I literally need like 2 more inches and it will be perfect. But nope. Other way it is. Other way it is. Holy moly, it's coming together. Does it go sideways? No, double OG, not yet, not yet. We are about to get it. We are about to get it going though. It's getting closer and closer, so I'm excited for it. I'm definitely super, super excited. Freaking stoked, man. I will say this definitely will help me go sideways. Alright. Okay, sweet. I don't know which one's which, but I want to say. Wait, what? What the heck? It said YouTube crashed. Boom, that works. Toss that over here. Spit this one through here. Uh-oh. I messed something up a little bit. Okay, sweet. Wrong. Okay, throw that over here. Okay, it is hot. It is hot in here. Okay, which one is higher? Oh, you can unscrew or mess with that access panel. Okay, sweet. That works. Debating on popping the hard drive in, just to kind of make space for it. SSDs down here for a little bit. Oh, we got an SSD. And what I'm assuming is this is fan related. Interesting. Let's see. Hi, brother. Where are you from? I'm from America. Okay, so what I'm assuming is, do we use ChatGPT to like help set up the rest of the? Because like, okay, so we got a fan controller right here. We got the RGB connector here. So that's its own system. That is its own system. But this we definitely do need. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 fans that we need control of. But then again, this hub is also connected. Interesting. So is this external? Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 fans connected. Temperature. So we can leave that alone. USB. Which looks like SATA. SATA connectors. Okay. Okay, sweet. Continuing on, most of this stuff is fan related. All of this. Okay, so all of this mumbo jumbo is fan related. Fan related. What else? Okay. We do that last place. System USB. The interface stuff. We do that last. such a big PC case. Okay, wait. Okay, so to access that, unscrew that? Is that what? Okay, access panel off. Okay. Yo, cable management is nuts. Okay, that. Audio. Okay, so what we could do with that is audio cable, which I'm pretty sure is somewhere in here. If I remember correctly. Audio cable, perfect. Okay. Hello, bro. This is hi. What's the total approximate price of the build? It's about $1,000. So this case I got for a really good deal. So no, it's a lot more, but I got them all used parts except motherboard and CPU. Okay, where's US? Very, very pricey build. Yo, David, I'm back, bro. That is so cool. Hey, what up, Trip? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing, man? Hope all is well. Hope all is well. Hope all is well. We're putting we're putting together my PC. Much, definitely much. I want to say that's power supply related, but I could be wrong. Bro, you missed the gaming? What you mean? What you mean? I have been gaming every so often, but not like too crazy. Game more. I felt no. I definitely need to. The main reason why I kind of tapered off, like, everything is getting warmer, right? Everything's getting warmer, and the inside is getting warmer. And I had a weak CPU cooler on this PC, so like the back PC or this black case. It was like a little tiny fan, the size of maybe like a $50, maybe a little bit more, and that was like overheating my CPU. So I was like, okay, I don't want to like cook my CPU, so I was gonna game less. Plus, I wanted to spend a lot more time inside the shop. And the next thing I was waiting for like a good deal for like a bigger case to pop up. And my dream case was this, like literally the 7000 series, Corsair 7000 series. So this is like the Air model, or this 7000X model. Definitely worth it. Like this was kind of one of my dream PCs, and for some reason the front fans on the black case didn't work. It's a cool, it's a cool fan, like a cool case, but it's like one of those like Chinese ones, and it's not that good. Crack the Vizio TV and ask them if they rage baited Fortnite. But yeah, so basically, the new PC case has all the fans, and I test them. They all work. Everything works good, and this is kind of like been my dream PC build. So now I think we're gonna game more. We're gonna need to, we gotta step up the game now, brother. So it's like, nah, this is sick. Like I've always wanted to get a PC, like a white PC case, and just kind of legit set it up and whatnot. But I will say, and we got some more goodies too. So the crazy part is we're gonna add this crazy ass CPU cooler too. This thing's massive. It's a little bit dirty, but like massive. And this is gonna be really cool. It has an LCD screen on it, so we're gonna see that, all of it. I'm excited for all this, man. I'm excited for all of this. so I wanna say this is for like extra USB, but I'm not sure. Okay. There's no more slots like that. I don't think. I don't see at least. Actually, you know what? Let me open. Do we have what's it called in here? Okay, sweet. Bro, I pulled up one time they had TV. Everyone like, what? Dude, so what's the story behind the cracked screen? Because like, bro, what? That don't make sense. All right. You have sinned. You have sinned. What happened? Okay. So this one has one USB. What is this? HD audio. Okay, this is all that it had. But this one has a second one. What does that even mean, man? Okay, so is that power supply related? No, not power supply related. Okay. Time for Google. Alright. So there's nothing on the power supply that worries me about that. But this seems like the data link for the USBs. They raged out. Nah, word. Crazy word. Yeah, because this has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 USBs. Yeah, this interesting. Okay, well, David, you wouldn't ever believe me if I told you this, but I got back. Oh, really? What happened? Oh, tell me. I thought she called you all kinds of names. Okay, so that's set off to the side. Now let me go grab like the snips, some dikes. We're gonna be using some zip ties. not cheating with Oliver, but I'm gonna test your loyalty this time. Yeah, no, that's definitely worth. That's what you should be doing. Off rip the majority of the time. Okay, so do we use ChatGPT? Nah, I think we gotta use ChatGPT. Okay. ChatGPT. Chat. No. ChatGPT. Might have to pop it out of the case. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? I think we got it. Hey, ChatGPT.
Hey, David. Great to have you here. What's on your mind today?
Hey, so basically, I got a Corsair case. So I'm upgrading from the what's it called? The case that I had, and so I got a 700X series. No, 7000X series. So it's a big, big case upgrade. So I got the power supply in. I got the SATA connected. I got everything connected like I had in my old PC, but it has a RGB and fan hub like the Corsair one, and it also has a like a fan connector thing. Also, it it has like stuff for 6 fans, and it looks like power repeater, PWM repeater. So I kind of wanted your input on how I connected the Corsair hub.
Nice upgrade. Yeah, the 7000X is a beast of a case. So for that Corsair hub, you'll usually have a couple of key steps. The fan hub needs a PWM signal from your motherboard. So you connect that PWM cable from the hub to one of the CPU or chassis fan headers on the board. Then you connect the SATA power so the hub can get its juice. After that, the fans themselves plug into the hub, and you should be able to control them through Corsair software like IQ. Does that line up with what you're saying?
Okay, I got you. Yeah, that makes sense. So I already connected. So one of the plugs that, or one of the wires that come out of it, and it literally says USB on the end of it, like where the plug-in itself. So I plugged it into USB-C, or no, USB 2 on the motherboard, and all I have left is like what it seems to me like two SATA cables and one temperature sensor.
Perfect. Yeah, that USB 2 connection is for the data communication, so IQ can read and control everything. Once you have that in, the hub can sync with the software. So yeah, after you plug in the two SATA cables, just make sure each one is firmly connected to power, and you have that temp sensor placed on the hood. You should be all set. Then just fire up IQ, and you can tweak all your fan curves and lighting. Sounds good.
Yeah. So wait. So I got a question. So do I have to connect to the both of the SATA cables?
Good question. Typically, you only need one SATA power connection to supply the hub, since it's just distributing the power to all the fans. If the case has multiple SATA cables, sometimes it's just redundancy or for different setups, like if you have a second hub or other accessories down the line. But if everything's powered from one, you should be good. Just double check the manual and confirm, but one SATA is usually fine.
Let me send you a picture of like the back of the case.
Yeah, absolutely. Once you send it over, I can take a look and give you some more precise advice on what connections might be. Just share the pic whenever you're ready.
Holy crap! This thing's a massive beast.
Yeah, I bet. Those 7000X cases are huge, so it's easy to get lost in the back of all the cables. No worries. Once you send the picture, I'll help you sort it. I see what you mean. Yeah, it's a tangle of cables back there. From what I can tell, the hub is mounted nicely, and it looks like you've got a good portion of the fans plugged. Just make sure the PWM cable from the hub is connected to the fan header and to the SATA power side.
Okay, I got a question for you. Okay, so see, okay, the hub is there, but if you look to the top left of the hub, there's also a little like chip, like motherboard looking little, or like a hub, and it has a SATA cable coming off of it, And the plugins on the actual like motherboard looking thing, it says fan 1, fan 2, fan 3, all the way to fan 6. And it has another plug coming out of it. And it says, like on the end of that plug, off the left of that little motherboard looking thing, it says JCTC 46.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. So that little board is like a distribution board for all the fan signals. The JCTC 46 connector is usually, of course, their specific 4-pin fan header input, and it basically takes that signal from the hub to control all the fans more precisely. So you'll plug that JCTC 46 cable into that matching header in your motherboard. Once that's in, it basically gives you all the PWM and fan control over all 6 fans. So just line that up with the right header, and you should be golden.
Okay, so I put it into the PWM connector.
Perfect. Yeah, that should do it.
No. That was the question.
Gotcha. No problem. So if you plugged it into the PWM header, that's actually exactly what you want. It just needs that motherboard signal for precise speed control. So yeah, after that, you should be able to see the fans in IQ and adjust them accordingly. If anything acts weird, let me know, but it sounds like you're on track.
Okay, so you know what motherboard I do have. So I have the B650 or the big 650. Do you know where this PWM connector is, or where I need to connect it?
For a B650 motherboard, the PWM fan headers are usually located in the CPU socket. The main one is often labeled CPU fan and is just below or to the right of the CPU. You can also find additional headers for chassis fans along the bottom or right side.
Okay, so do I connect it to the system fan one or the CPU fan? Because I have the CPU fan one, but that's the CPU. The CPU fan is already connected to that top section.
Exactly. So since the CPU fan is already using that top header, you'll want to plug your PWM cable into one of the system fan headers. So look for something like sysfan 1 or sysfan 2. Signal and let IQ manage all the fans together, so that's the route I'd go.
System fan 2. Okay.
Exactly, yeah. Once you plug it into sysfan 2, everything should be in sync, and IQ lets you find speeds. If anything still seems off, just check IQ's dashboard and mission online. Let me know how it goes.
Okay, I found a system fan 1.
Perfect. Yeah, that's even better if that's easier to get to. Just plug it in there, and once you power on, you can double check an IQ that all the fans show up.
Boom, connected.
Awesome. Once you fire everything up and open IQ, you should be able to see all your fan speeds and RGB controls. If anything seems off, just tweak the curves and you should be golden. Great job getting that all set up.
All right. Okay, but I had a question. So if if there's no connectors, or like fan connectors that are connected to it, do I need to plug that in?
Good question. So yeah, if the hub is powered and it's not getting any fan signals, then no, it won't hook to you. You do need to plug at least one fan into one of the fan headers on that board. Basically, just so the hub knows it's got a connected fan, it can relay that data properly. Once you do that, everything else will cascade from there.
Got you. Okay, so I had another question.
Of course. All ears. What else were you thinking about?
So, okay, so like the SATA cables, do I just plug in the SATA cable that's like off the hub, off the Corsair hub into the SATA? The SATA cables are connected to my SSDs.
Good catch. Yeah, so you don't want to plug the hub SATA cable into the SSD. Those need their own dedicated power lines. The SATA cable from the hub is just for powering the hub itself. So you should connect it to a separate SATA power cable coming from your power supply. Once that's in, the hub will have its own power, and your SSDs will stay on all lines.
Okay. So what I'm missing is a spare SATA cable.
Exactly. Yeah, you'll just need one more SATA power cable from your PSU to the hub. And once you do that, everything should be powered up independently. Then your SSDs and the fans will both have the power.
Got you. Okay, yeah, I felt like I was missing something, but we're good now. Okay, now I know what I'm doing with everything. Okay, cool.
Awesome. Yeah, I'm glad that clicked. It sounds like you got a handle on it now. Once you get that extra SATA cable in, you should be good to power everything up and you'll find good on that key. When you're okay with it.
Okay. Make sure those are all connected. Cool. Okay, so it needs its own dedicated SATA power.
Yep, that's right. Once you plug it in, the hub will have its own power, and then everything, your fans and your SSDs, will be powered properly. Then you should be all set.
Makes sense. Okay, so do I need to connect this the PWM without? Is it safe to connect it to the motherboard with it and not being connected to SATA?
Good catch. So, no, you definitely want both. The PWM signal from the motherboard and the SATA power both need to be connected for the hubs to work properly. The PWM header is just for controlling the speed, but the SATA is what powers it. So, both need to be plugged in to keep it all stable and safe.
Okay, but like if I'm trying to start the PC, and would it mess up the module or like the PWM module if I have it connected to the motherboard but not to the SATA?
Yeah, that's a good point. If the PWM is connected without SATA power, the hub won't have enough juice to run the fans or power itself properly. It shouldn't damage anything immediately, but the fans won't spin or respond, and you risk instability. So definitely keep both connected before you power them.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Exactly. Yeah, just keep both plugged in, and once everything's powered, you should have a smooth start up and full finish. If anything selects up, just let me know when to troubleshoot.
Dang, that's crazy work. That's crazy. That's crazy work. Yeah, no, literally, I built a. That's how I built mine last time, bro. Like legit. Like I built mine last time like that. I'm not even lying. Okay, so I need one of the connectors that's in here for my motherboard. Not those, not those, not those. Oh. Okay, chill. We're okay. So found what I was looking for. This is what I needed. Pop that sucker back into place. Set it off to the side. Nah, literally, like the AI helps so much. AI built my whole PC for me. trying to do nothing. Oh shoot. Okay, cool. What the heck? It has like a little how-to guide. Dude, this is so sick. What? That is badass. Okay. So definitely for the hubs, definitely want that connected. Actually, let's. AI is gonna help me build this PC. Let me swing this around. Okay. Power switch. A power LED. Power LED. Okay. Wait, what? Okay, so there's no way that's all of them. not make sense. I feel like that there's supposed to be a lot more going on than there that meets the eye. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 3. Interesting. That doesn't make sense to me in a sense, but let me pop these off and double check. Oh, no access. And this kind of doesn't make sense to me. A lot of braining that I gotta do. Okay, I'm curious. Hey, I got a question for you.
Of course, go for it. What's on your mind?
Alright, so on this PC thing, and it's like pulling the stuff off of the front interface, so like where the power button is, the reset button, everything like that. So I on the 7000X series, I literally have only 3 wires. Is that correct from what you can tell me? Can you do a little bit of research on that?
So for the Corsair IQ 7000X front panel, there are indeed multiple wires. Specifically, you have separate connectors for USB 3.0, 2 headers, a USB Type-C, and a front panel audio cable. The power switch, reset switch, and LED connectors are also separate small cables. Just make sure you match each one with the correct motherboard pins, and you should be set.
Okay, got you. Okay, so I do have the USB-C 3.1 Type C connected to the motherboard, and that is connected to I believe it's the what U320G connector or assembly. I believe is what I think it is. So it's right above the GPU, like right in between the RAM sticks and the GPU, and then the USB 3. So there's two USB 3 connectors, or no, two, like the connectors coming off the front interface, but I connected one, and then there's a second one that I don't have a plug for, which is if you're looking at the installing the front I/O connectors, the USB 3.0. There's two of those. The audio file or the HD audio, I plugged that in, and now I'm just trying to figure out power switch, power reset switch, power LED, and power LED negative.
Sure. For the Corsair IQ7000X, the front panel connectors include separate cables for the power switch, reset switch, and power LED. The power switch and reset switch are simple 2-pin connectors, and the power LED also needs proper clear. You should connect these copies to the front panel header on your motherboard, and once everything's lined up, your power, reset, and LED should work as expected.
Okay, so I got a question for you. So, going from like the interface, so one of the cables is it says reset SW, so that's the reset switch. So I have to align that to the RES connector on the motherboard, right?
Exactly, yeah. The reset SW cable from the front panel goes to the pin labeled res. Just make sure you get it lined up so the polarity matches. Usually it's not super critical if it's a 2-pin, but aligning it with that res label is key.
Okay, and then the power SW goes to the PW switch, right?
Exactly. The power SW cable from the front panel goes to the pin labeled PWRSW. Just line it up exactly as labeled, and once that's set, your power button will work perfectly.
There's only a PW on the motherboard.
Yeah, that's totally fine. Sometimes it's just labeled as PWR for both power and power switch, so you're right on track. Just plug the power SW cable into that PWR pin and you'll be set.
Okay, sweet. So looks like I'm on the right track.
Exactly, yeah. It sounds like you got everything in the right place. Once you get those last wires plugged in, go ahead and power it up. I'm sure it'll boot up just fine. If anything feels off, just double check those labels, but I think you're golden.
Okay. Hope none of these pop out while I'm doing all this.
Yeah, I get you. They can be a little tricky sometimes. Just take your time, and if needed, use a small flat
Okay, and then I had a question. So the RGB hub, so the Corsair, like the RGB and fan controller hub. So I connected it to the USB-C 2. So I connected that, and then it also has like a harness, which is like a male connector. So it's like female going to the motherboard, but it also has like a jumper for like a male that's just kind of like flailing around. Does that go into the motherboard, or does that where does that go?
Sure, the small jumper cable on the Corsair RGB fan hub is used to carry the RGB data signal from a Corsair controller, like a lighting motherboard, into the hub so it can pass that signal along to the fans. It doesn't plug into the motherboard, instead it stays within the Corsair system, and the hub gets the power from the SATA connector. Once set up, IQ can control all the fans together.
Gotcha. Okay. And then I had another question. So the USB-C or no USB 3 I/O connectors. I still haven't found the second connector. I have I have one plugged in, but I don't. There's a second spare one, but I don't know where it goes. Where does the second one go?
So the Corsair 7000X case actually has two separate USB 3.0 cables, each supporting two of the front USB ports. Most motherboards only have one USB 3.0 header, so you plug one cable in and the other will remain unused unless your board has a second header. In short, if you only have one header, you can just plug in the first cable and that will give you two USB 3.0 ports.
Okay, but how do I use all my USB ports? Because I would like to have all four of them. So I have four USB ones and then one USB C connector.
So the Corsair 7000X case comes with two USB 3.0 front panel cables, each supporting two ports. But most motherboards only have one internal USB 3.0 header. So you plug one cable into the motherboard's USB 3.0 header to get two front ports working, and the other cable stays unused unless you have a second. The USB-C cable should still go to your board's USB-C header if it has one. If you want all four ports, you need a motherboard with two USB 3 headers or a PCIe expansion card.
PCIe expansion card. Okay, that makes sense. Technically, I think my PC is ready to start.
Yeah, it sounds like you're in great shape. Once you power it on, just double check that all the fans, USBs, and LEDs are working as expected, and you should be good to go. If anything feels off, we can always troubleshoot, but I think you got it.
Honestly, as a test run, I kind of want to plug it in as a test run and just see it run.
Yeah, that sounds like a great plan. Just make sure all your power connections are secure, and once you flip it on, keep an eye out for any fans, lights, or air beeps. Hopefully, it'll just bright up. Let me know how it goes. you press that power button, I'll be here if you need any help figuring out what's showing up on the screen or if anything looks off. Good luck.
Okay. Let's give it a shot, man.
Absolutely. I'm excited for you. Just hit that switch and see what happens. If all goes well, you'll get a nice boot screen, and if anything weird pops up, just let me know. We'll troubleshoot.
The ChatGPT king. That's crazy work. That's crazy work. Let's see. Nah, no. Okay, wait. What was that? Yeah. Let's go. Okay, so now we got to figure out. She's live. So for now, what I can do is basically turn on system fan. So pull these fan connectors off of this and then connect it into the motherboard. But for that, I need to turn it off. Oh, it's all white. Dude, that's so badass. What the heck? So system fan 3, there should be a couple of system fans in there. I think there's a system fan up here. So what we could do is connect each one of them. It's probably going to be kind of annoying and kind of weird looking, but oh shit! Don't do that. Okay. All right. I like this. So the real question is, do we install the CPU cooler? Do we install CPU cooler? Cause I think this would be like low key super badass. But we'd have to shut down the PC again. Yo, the white looks amazing. Nah, that is badass. Okay, we did it. We did it. Transplant complete. Now I'm really tempted to put this on. Okay, let me try restart. Oh snap! Okay, it did do the restart. So yeah, we're chilling on that. Man, I am very tempted to do the CPU cooler. Okay, if we pull off on the system fan. Yo, this is so sick. I'm excited, man. This is awesome. All right. RGB V2, LED, system TPI, system fan 2, system fan 3. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4 fans. Holy crap, these are massive fans. Holy smokes. I think this is a good stopping point, I think. Alright, out with the old. We're about to be in with a new. Alright, so now basically I want to turn the PC off and then try to. That is cool. Dude, this is so badass. So cool. This is legit. Dream build, baby. Dream build. It's dirty. The glass is dirty, but it's fine. Badass. Okay, for shits and giggles, I want to do. I want to pop in the CPU cooler and just power on the CPU cooler. Just for shits and giggles. I'm not going to run it long, but I think it would be worth to do it at least, or try it at least once. Oh, dang, okay, everything works. Dude, the cable management is booty. Okay, cut that off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. To cut all the residual power off of it. So rip the whole piece. Dream PC, baby. Dream PC. So this might be a little bit dumb. So basically, I wanted to intercept the signal from the fan. Intercept the signal from the fan and basically see if I can Bro, Multi, YouTube flagged that comment, dude. That's crazy, man. What up, grade 9? Or grade 5? Grade 9? Dude, the letters are so tiny. Okay, so this is a little bit sketchy. But basically, I wanted to intercept the signal. Okay, well, I guess we're pulling out ChatGPT because I feel like this is a USB connector, but I could be wrong. Okay, this is kind of weird. Would this go to a hub, I'm assuming? Okay, I know one of them connects to this. So one of them connects to this, and it basically plugs in like that. And then the other one, I think this is a system pump. So I gotta look for the system pump. I'm gonna look for it and then I'll ask ChatGPT. Because I know that there is a pump mechanism. Oh, fan 4. Okay, system fan 4 pump. Okay, the reset pins. Whatever that means. Okay, so I'm assuming that this connects to the pump. CPU fan. What CPU and GPU? Okay, so I got a 3060 Ti, and then the CPU is pretty gnarly. Actually, let me pull it out right quick. Let me pull it out. So the CPU, okay, GPU is a 3060 Ti, and then the CPU is AMD Ryzen 7 9700X. So it's an sockets AM5, cooler not included, 8 core, 16 thread processor, 40 megabytes of cache. Alright, ChatGPT. Let's see, let's become friendly again. Hey, buddy.
Hey, welcome back. How did the test run go? Powering up okay, or did you hit any snacks?
Everything powered up as expected. All I need to do is just basically get a SATA connector so I can power up my hub, so I can fire up all my fans.
Exactly. Once you plug that SATA power cable in, the hub should have everything it needs, and all the fans will fire up. So yeah, you're basically just one connection away from a fully lit and spinning setup. Once it's all set.
Sick. Okay, so I also wanted to connect a Thermal Lake CPU cooler. So it's the TH420 V2 Ultra X RGB Sync CPU I/O liquid cooler. And I basically wanted to connect it. So what I wanted to do is connect it externally and see if it runs and works. I didn't want to connect the fans, but I kind of wanted to see if the pump works and the LCD screen works to like kind of verify if it works. I kind of wanted to. I didn't want to run it long. Do you recommend doing that? And also, I wanted to see if you know how to install it.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that's a smart approach. You can test the pump and LCD by providing power to the pump SATA connector, USB or RGB controller. Usually it's a small USB cable that plugs into the motherboard for control. I wouldn't run it long without thermal paste or a proper mount, but a brief test to see if the pump spins and the LCD lights up is totally fine. Once you confirm that, we can walk through the proper install steps, like mounting, fan connections, and CPU contact.
Okay, so I'm sure you know how this thing goes. So like, I'm assuming the power to power the LCD, it's a micro USB cable, and it has another micro USB cable, and it runs into a 8-pin, I believe. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 5 holes, but 2 of the holes are not wired in. So 8-wire connector. It looks like a little rectangle. Where does that go?
Yeah, exactly. That 8-pin connector is basically the data and power line for the LCD. You plug that into the small internal USB header on the motherboard, often labeled something like JUSB or USB internal. Once that's in, the pump and LCD will get both power and data, and then you can run the software to control the LCD display. So just make sure it's firmly seated, and then you'll be good to test.
Okay, so the FUSB1, would that work?
Yes, exactly. The FUSB1 header on your motherboard is typically the right spot for that kind of internal USB connection. Just make sure the orientation matches so the plug lines up with the key in the header. And once it's in, you should be set to test out the pump and LCD. Let me know if you run into any trouble.
Okay, yeah, that works.
Awesome. I'm glad that lines up. Once you got it plugged in, just power it up briefly and you should see the LCD light up. If it all looks good, then you're golden. Just proceed with the final mounting and fan connections.
Let's go! Okay. We are gonna temporarily jump this Johnny. We're gonna get it to work. Boom, shakalaka. Okay, that one's not gonna be connected, and then pump. That's to this one, the fan pump. Okay, that's connected, that's connected, that's connected. The LCD test. And I low-key wanna unplug the CPU fan. I think that's like a smart approach, maybe. But then again, technically those are CPU fans, right? Is Miguel hanging around? I know he insists on calling him my kid. I don't think so. I'm not sure. If I'm being honest, he's hanging around here somewhere. Okay, I'm nervous. This is slightly nerve-wracking. Okay, come on. So I got a good feeling that the fans will work. Oh man, this is nerve-wracking. Okay, well, shoot. I guess all we can do right now is basically set this off to the side. Let chat see the lighting of the Christmas tree, which is kind of sick, honestly. big. I'm literally standing on my tippy toes. Oh my gosh, this is lights up. Okay, this is badass. This is badass. Okay, so if we connect system fans, low key, I could probably run it. Yo, this is badass, man. But why is it connected like 24/7 though? The PC's not even powered up. Okay, so if I were to. Okay, cool. One, two, three, four, five. And let me connect this one. Because technically it should not be on, right? It shouldn't be on while running. I have a question. So when I turn the power on, or like the power supply on, and I don't have the PC on, the LCD screen turns on, but it stays on. I didn't even press the power button yet. Is that normal?
Yeah, so that's actually pretty common with some of these AI improvers. The LCD screen sometimes gets power as soon as the PSU is switched on, even if the motherboard isn't. As long as the pump and fans don't spin until you press the power button, you're good. Once the system boots, it should switch over to normal control. So yeah, it's a normal quirk.
It's a normal quirk. That is fine. It looks freaking sick. I don't know if chat can see this, but. Oh my goodness, you guys don't even see this. Okay. Ah, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay. Yeah, I think your boy needs to put this sucker on. This is so badass. Thermal paste and send it. That's what we need to do. Dude, that is so badass. Okay, so it's set up like this. So if we pop that John in here, never seen. Hey, I appreciate it. Yeah, I kind of want to. I didn't want to post a video about it. I just kind of wanted to live stream it and just kind of hang out with the peeps, you know. Dude, that is so freaking sick. It's probably gonna be hard to see, like the CPU cooler thing. Maybe if I twist it, will it? Oh, it's reading upside down. Okay, so the guy I bought this thing from just joined, by the way. What are the specs of the components? Okay, it is nothing special. Nothing special. So it's a 3060 Ti with a B650 Aurora X. So not too special. So that's the motherboard. The B650 Aurora Elite X Ice. So it's the white motherboard. I ended up snagging this 7000X series Corsair case off of Facebook Marketplace for $50. And then I ended up buying motherboard and CPU for a good smoking deal at what's that place? Up in Charlotte, North Carolina, Micro Center. But it was a bundle deal. It was Black Friday deal. Then the CPU is a AMD Ryzen 7 9700X. So it's an 8-core, 16-thread processor. Pretty good. It's really good, like really nice. And then 3060 Ti, NVIDIA. And hey, it works. It works. I stream CarX video games and stuff like that. And I just kind of wanted to live stream and just kind of hang out with the chat. I think the majority of everybody went to sleep. That's like part of my community. But yeah, now I'm just kind of like finishing touches, and I kind of want to deciding. I don't know if I want to put the liquid cooler up top, which I feel like would be the smartest, or kind of the smartest way to go about it. Actually, you know what? Let me cut power to the PC first. Probably smart. Then I unhook the I/O. As long as it does what you need it, it's chill. Yeah, no, 100%. I 100% agree with that. Okay, so it lights up this way. And then if we were to hook it up. Yeah, I do like a lot of car content and stuff. This is a dumb question, but do you still remember where the Philippines on how unfair it is? What do you mean, Grey Knight? Hey, have you been in my live streams before? Greg? Yo, no way. I don't think it will fit. Oh, no, wait. Yo, that's a little messy. Okay. I know where the Philippines are. That's actually one of my dream destinations. I definitely want to go to the Philippines one day. Okay, then it doesn't even fit. But like that. This might be a dumb question, but I'm pretty sure you can switch. Yeah, this looks badass. But then again, if I have it switched to up front, would this heat soak a lot? Kind of curious. Just out of curiosity, I kind of wanted to just put it in there and see how close it is. Okay, so it's not too bad, but it's bad. Yo, Loki, that's pretty cool. Now it's just cable management. That's the real question. That's the real. Reminds me so much of when I was 12. I built my first PC out of Aurora R5. The entire time I was trying to figure out where the most functional place in case the motherboard would be. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. This is where all this came from. So I had a mid case. It was black, but I've always dreamed of having a white case and just kind of building off of a white foundation. And then this one popped up for $50 USD, and I was like, yeah, I'm not passing that deal up. So, and then this one had this had like the stupid what's it called, connectors. The most forgot what It starts with the M, so it's like these little connectors, and it was like the slider ones. Really dumb, in my opinion. I want to say MOS. No, it's not. No, it's not MOSFETs. That's correlated. Uh, it starts with the M, basically. But yeah, so this is a size comparison of where it came from. So like this is full size and this mid ATX or not micro ATX. It was like a full ATX, but dude, the size comparison is actually kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, that is so cool. Molex, yes, Molex. That's right. So it was Molex, and I ordered 3 connectors, like different Molex connectors. 2 of them were different on the picture on Amazon, and then the third one was Molex, but it didn't work, and they didn't have retention. So I spent like over like it was like $60 in just the Molex connectors. I was like, you know what? Let me just go ahead and just stick it out with that case and not try to fix it, and then just wait for a PC case that's like my dream build. And boom, this one ended up popping up on the market, and I was like, yo, I have to have it. So yes, it was Molex, freaking Molex connectors. I have a grudge with Molex connectors. But yeah, we have already tried to power it up and set it up, and it works great. So all as of now, we just got to get a SATA connectors. We get SATA connectors, and then all we have to do from there is gonna be plumb this thing in, and then get some isopropyl alcohol. And then I do already have Corsair thermal paste, so I'm ready for that for the CPU cooler. And then once we get the hub connected for the SATA connect, or SATA cables to power supply to power the Corsair hub, then we're going on that. And then the next hurdle is going to be the CPU cooler, which I'm kind of torn. Do I put it on the front or do I do it on the top? And it's a big cooler, and the fans are not 120 mil, but 140 mil. So they're a handful, a proper handful. Yeah, dude, that's the smartest thing. Like honestly, that's probably what I should have done. But the main reason why I was like, you know what, I'm not gonna use this case is this I got from my brother-in-law, which he got for free, I think, from somebody. So if you like look, oh, that slid off the. So this thing, this is completely broken off, and it's like all bent up in a corner. So it would basically rock back and forth. Like if you touch it, and I had a monitor, like my streaming setup, I had a monitor sitting on top of it, so it would rock back and forth. And like if you touch the monitor any type of way, it would slide off, and it would basically upset the whole thing. But yeah, that's kind of why I wanted to upgrade. And $50 for a $360 case is a win. Like it was a win. This is my dream PC case, so it was definitely worth the investment. I mean, I did have to drive 2.5 hours, but still, it's worth it overall. The Philippines is north of Indonesia, as a fact. Ah, okay, I got you. Okay, why do these feel bent now? Is it flexing the PC case? I don't want to say that. I think it's time to adjust some door. No, I'm joking. Yeah, honestly, this is kind of where I want to leave everything off. Like, I really can't go much farther than this. Maybe I'll do another live stream tomorrow of like finishing it off. But so far, this thing runs, fires up. It has display settings and everything like that. But I do want to do CPU cooler. Eventually, I do want to get a white one. So CPU cooler, and then probably upgrade a GPU here soon. Gotta get SATA cables, and then get the what's it called working? The Corsair hub working. But for that, I need SATA cables. Corsair SATA cables. So yeah, and a lot of cable management. There's a lot of cable management that I have to do, but it is a mess back here. You guys don't judge, don't judge, don't judge. But basically, so yeah, I'm really wanting to do the front-mounted radiator fan. But this is not too bad. I was gonna zip tie everything, just kind of clean it up, but this is not 100% where everything's gonna lay. I still got SATA cables that I need to plug in. Make sure my power supply can run a spare SATA, which I think there is another spare SATA. VGA, PATA. Huh. And I kind of love the two flaps. And honestly, I think you can put a radiator back here too. Which it looks like a fan and... Really? I actually kind of... This looks like a fan setup right here. So it basically pushes in here, deflects that way. These push that way. I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, it makes sense. This is so cool. You learn things. You learn new things every day. This is so cool. Yo, what up, Slow Lanes? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing, man? Hope all is well. Hope all is well. Hope you're doing great. Hey, I'm just kind of locked in on the new PC case, man. Dude, I finally found a good deal on my on the CPU or no, so finally found a really smoking good deal on the PC case, my dream PC case. So this is the Corsair 7000 series or 7000X series. It's like part of like the Air system or like the Air one. So like you can have side mount fans and then front mount, like all the stuff. Yeah, so now we gotta do a little bit of cable management. Marissa said, hey, cable management my enemy. See, that's... Wait, you said what? Also, I'm gonna donate $5 to you. There's a fuel crisis in my country and not letting me donate to USA? Question mark? Sorry, man. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, you're good. I don't even worry about it. I tell everybody to save their money and wait for the merch. Okay, so that's. Yo, this is crazy, man. Yeah, I'm gonna have merch coming soon. I'm in the process of finalizing everything with the designs. It's been a long time coming. I've kind of been slacking on the merch and stuff, but yeah, it's gonna be car related, and also like kind of my personal touch on it. Okay, so yo, how's the build going? I just finished my dream build a couple months ago after like a huge nightmare. Yo, cups. So the I finally got my dream PC case. It's going well. It's just now it's PC or cable management, and then tomorrow I'm gonna go to Best Buy and grab a spare SATA cable so I can run my Corsair hub up here, and then also the fan controller. But other than that, it's great. Like freaking upgrading little by little, little by little. I didn't. It's no pre-built. I did has. So I swapped everything over from my old case, which is basically kind of like a hand-me-down from my brother-in-law, and it had like a broken like bottom peg, and it would like rock back and forth. Not ideal. Not the one I wanted, but I kind of just. If you need help to print shirts and caps and hats, let me know. I'm more than happy. Not trying to be intrusive. I'm into digital design. Heck yeah, dude. Cable management still way better than my PC. And you're still working on. Yeah, when I kind of get into these moods, I kind of go into like this like OCD, like this OCD kind of like trance, and I just want to do it right the first time, a little bit. Okay, so boom. I can hear an airplane outside. Okay, I'm kind of tempted to put this over here, throw it up here, tie it up like this. Had a whole shebang of issues praying you face absolutely. Oh no, just cups. Hey, I already started the PC. The crazy part is like I already did like the test run. I already started up and it works great. Like the display works, the GPU works, everything works. It's just I'm a little OCD and just kind of like, hey, this is one of my dream builds, so like I want to do it right. Hey, I would. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Like it was. I'm happy with it. So far, so good. All right, let me swap this from the inside so I can kind of pressure all that down. But no, and I also kind of thought about picking up a nice mic, but all right, that's slightly better. Don't like it too much, but it's definitely better. Okay, fans. They wrap around right here. If I zip tie this way, OCD, man. OCD. Okay. Fourth fan is right here. Boom. Okay. Hey, one question. And this will determine whether I subscribe or not. Not really. What operating system is the PC going to run? So it's running Windows 10 right now. So Windows 10 right now. The main reason why is I built an old PC that I used to crypto mine on. It was my old crypto mining PC, which then in turn it turned into a gaming PC. And it had a motherboard from 2015, a CPU from 2015. I started streaming on that, and it did not work. The quality was terrible. Like everything was choppy. The footage was choppy. Super terrible. And then from there, I transitioned and I updated like all the Windows 10 stuff. Now Windows 10 is like outdated and they don't Windows doesn't support it and all. But from there, this then it evolved into another PC case with a different motherboard, CPU, and then now the third V3, what have you, basically is new PC case is facing downward. Make sure the power supply. It's actually quite the opposite. It's facing up. Well, okay, Vike. So what I was thinking is it has a fan on both, or it has like the grates or like things both ways. So like it has like that little filter on the bottom, and it also has like the cutouts so it can basically push up into the case. Do you think I should flip it? I mean, I can redo it and flip it, but right now it's. I don't even know how I can tell if it's facing down. Nothing wrong with Linux. If you know what you're doing, I think freedom of choice is open source is key. Yeah, no, I 100% agree with you, Cops. It's. Yo, what up? Yeah, I remember Gino. You're doing it wrong. The case needs to be upside down. Nah, definitely. I mean, but this thing looks badass though. The cable management is slightly better. Oh my gosh, it doesn't want to close. All right, let me try. Oh, okay, great. Let's see. I would have never guessed. hey, hey, player, it flagged it. Hey, it's flat, bro. Hey, have you ever seen a 2x4? It's flatter. Mine is flatter, bro. That's the crazy part. No judge, no judge. Now you got me self-conscious of my 2x4 ass. Nothing too special. So it's a 3060 Ti. 3060 Ti. The motherboard is B650. So it's a B650 Aurora's Elite X Ice. So it's the white motherboard, and then the what's it called is a AMD Ryzen 7 9700X. So I was gonna do. I think it was like the. I think it was the 950X or something like that. But yeah, that is a stock cooler. Yeah. So that is Okay, okay. Let me tell you behind the stock cooler. So like that is a stock cooler. I the story behind that is I had a PC case, or like when I was building it the first time, the CPU cooler that I got was uh 420 mil. The guy lied on Facebook Marketplace and said it was 360 mil. I didn't have. Oh, trust me, trust me, trust me. Hey, I got you, I got you. So this is what's going into it. So it is a 420 mil, 422 mil with the LCD screen. It's a thermal lake with 140 mil triple I-40 mil cooler. Yes, so this thing is going to be a massive, massive, massive big boy. So the issue I'm basically running into is I don't have a SATA cable. I thought I had a spare SATA cable to get this thing running, but this is kind of what it would look like. So kind of right here. I'm just kind of in the process of like if I want to put it in the front, the top. I can also put it behind this cache panel, so like I could take this whole panel out and basically have it pushing out or pulling out, depending on how I want to set up. Dude, this thing is so beautiful, right? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like this was my dream PC, dude. But yeah, the backstory is I wanted to. I bought this PC case. The guy that he lied to me on Facebook, and he said it was a 360, and it would have fit in my old PC case. But let me show you for reference. This is my old PC case. This whole live stream, I basically pulled everything off of that one, and into this case. So this is what I had before, and it's the Apivia Aurora, which is cool. I really like this case. Did you sell your house for RAM or SSD? Okay, so the SSD wasn't that bad. The SSD was pretty good. Amazon, I think to begin with, this PC case or this PC I had was a 250 gig setup, which wasn't bad because I was running a lot of crypto software or like crypto mining software. But then after that, I ended up getting a PNY 2 terabyte SSD, which wasn't too bad. It was like about 120 USD shipped to my door. And then, but the main reason, so it wasn't bad. And then the RAM, I got the best deal ever. I think I got the luckiest with RAM. The RAM, it's the DDR5. It is 2 by 16, so two of them at 16 gigs a pop. I ended up paying $200 off of Facebook Marketplace. I did have to drive an hour and 45 minutes or so, give or take like 2 hours. So 32 gigs, and I bought it for $200 at that price, and it was, I want to say it was 50. I want to say it was like 5200 or 5400 megahertz. Yeah, no, Facebook for the win, man. Okay, so yeah, 6400 megahertz. DDR5, 6400 megahertz. It's a clav, a Crass V RGB. It lights up. It's freaking. It's a beaut. Absolutely beautiful. Definitely worth the money. Definitely worth the money. Now I don't remember if I had it in the third or fourth slot. Oh shoot, wrong direction. Oh, clicked in there like it was meant to be, man. Yeah, dude, for real. BG, that's literally $200 in my hand right there. That's crazy because I bought them for $100 a pop, dude. Which is nuts, dude. What's the VRAM of your GPU? I believe it's a 6 gig RAM. Or no. It's an 8 gig card. 8 gig card and 3060 Ti. So it's the NVIDIA 3060 Ti. It handles pretty well. It handles pretty well. Oh shoot. Oh dang it. Xenix, Zeno, you're getting flagged. Oh my goodness, everything's getting. You can share that. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, you can retype that. But no, it's. I think this is one of my favorite PC builds ever. This is my second PC build ever, so I'm super excited about it. And then the fans for the I/O is huge. You must have gotten 12 gigs or more. Should have got 12 gigs or more. Yeah, the BIG or BG. I'm definitely looking for that. I'm definitely looking. How many gigabytes total? What you mean? What you mean? So it's an 8 gig card. It's an 8 gig card. I ended up getting it for 120 off of Facebook Marketplace. Some dude said he upgraded to the 4090, and he was selling this for like a smoking good deal. I think he wanted to take his girlfriend out or something like that, and he was like, "I just need the money. I want to take her somewhere nice." Blah, da, 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 da. So I ended up driving an hour for it. I went to Charlotte, so like I'm in upstate South Carolina, and I drove an hour to pick this thing up. So it was like $30 in fuel. Call it 150 ish. Yeah, 100% BG. That's kind of where I'm at. That's the VRAM is my bottleneck for sure, 100%. I wholeheartedly agree because I can run like max graphics for like CarX and CarX2, which is I mainly do like car games and simulators and all that. It's CarX2 with a new update. I'm running 80 frames to like 60 frames on like on our FPS spike, and then that's on max graphics, and then on CarX1 I'm at 80 frames with Kino on max graphics. Yeah, no, 100% great. For 100, call it. Let's just call it 150 because I grabbed a bite to eat, like all in. So like that trip, like there and there and back, it was like maybe $30 in fuel, ish, maybe less. Yeah. 100% cups, 100%. Like me, I would love to like eventually get like a crazy, like a 4090 or like something crazy like that. But honestly, I'm happy where I'm at. Like I'm kind of just budget build, like whatever I can do to like make money, like side gigs and stuff like that. Cause like my main job is like I'm saving all my money, like saving every penny I get because I do want to get a house and either build a house or jump into a house and but like all the side gigs, like sometimes I work on cars, sometimes like I do a little bit of construction, a little bit of landscaping here and there, and everything else, all that money, all that extra money goes into my PC. So every chance I get, I try to work on it, and also like the donos and everything. Everything helps. Like all the like donos from the YouTube and the stuff I make from YouTube, I basically reinvest into it. Well, your GPU is perfect. Later on, upgrade it, enjoy. Yeah, so I had a question for you guys. So the 3060 Ti it handles with the so I have I think the EVGA or EVGA power supply. It's a 3060 Gold or no. What am I saying? 3060. It's a 650G, like the Supernova. It's a little outdated. Do you think I should upgrade it to like a 750 or 850? Uh, should I upgrade that to and then? then get a bigger GPU, or do you think the 650 will handle, like, for example, like a 4080 or a 4090? Now I have the PC of my dreams. Say less, dude. Um, let's see. The wattage, DC. So, like, what I'm looking at, combined wattage. I don't know if that's what I'm supposed to be looking at. Output power, 650 watt at plus 50 Celsius. And then combined, it says watts. It says 150. Okay, that doesn't make sense. 53 amps at 636 watts. Is that, am I looking at that right? Get an 850 if you want to upgrade your GPU in a few months. Yeah, that's basically what I wanted to do. That's my next upgrade is a power supply. So I kind of wanted to get a white power supply. That's the next thing I wanted to do. Then go GPU because I already got the majority of the cooling. So I got 140s on the side, right, and then got the CPU cooler, which that's cool cooling, good cooling, and then got the 650. We go 850 or 1,000 watts. Then we go 4090, right? I had a 50 EW gold, and now I'm using. So it should be fine. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. I'm not gonna lie, this power supply, I think I need to upgrade it sooner than later because this power supply I've had since 2015. I've had it since 2015, so like I think she's old, man. Hello, Brandon. Guys, is 750 watts enough for a 9070 XT or R7 7800X 3D? Plenty. I'm actually kind of curious. For sure, upgrade that thing. Yeah. That's where I'm at, cops. That's where I'm at. Cause like I'm ready. I'm ready to upgrade this thing, but yeah. So all of next week, like I'm gonna work part time for this gentleman, and hopefully I have some money set aside for what guys would you recommend? Should I go ahead and just get a EVGA and just do that and get an 850, like an 850 gold or maybe a platinum? Because this looks cool. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, the size comparison is crazy. This is shocking. Oh my god. Yeah, and then I also, if need be, I can also add these. Just run a program called ACCP. It'll ramp up your whole system for set time management. Anyways, sweet. Okay. Yeah, BG. I'll probably end up doing that. And then these are gonna be. What I'm missing for the thermal leg thing is I think I'm missing a jumper harness or like an extension harness because if I put it, well, technically I wouldn't need it, right? So if I were, dude, the case is huge. Hey, I don't know if I have a tape measure in here, but for just for reference, this is a lot of people run like 360 mil. Don't buy a Silverstone PC. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I kind of wanted to stick with the EVGA. Yeah. So for example, this is a 420 mil. Like this is 420. I had like a ruler over here. I had one. I don't know where it went. I think I used it as a straight edge for a moment, and it just basically disappeared. But yeah, so this is a 420 mil. What could call? Did you remove the plastic wrap from the stock cooler? Oh yeah, no. So the situation with the stock cooler, man. The situation was I bought I bought this. So like when I was building this, and I was I was putting like this motherboard CPU into that case, and I ended up buying a CPU cooler, which was this, and that's a not a micro ATX case, but it's a mid ATX, so it's like a mid tier case, or not a, I want to say mid tier, which I think it's a mid tier case, but it's a mid size case, and the guy lied to me about this, and he said this was a 360 mil, and it would have been perfect for the front part of that case, and I would have just set it up, boom, and not an issue. But then, but then the guy lied to me. He said this was 360 on the Facebook thing, and I asked him, "Was it 360?" He was like, "Yeah." And I didn't do my due diligence. It was kind of late. I was just kind of rushing. I hit up everybody in Facebook, and I was like, "Hey, I need it. I want to buy it. Like this, that, the other. Now." And the guy took advantage of it and basically sold me a 420. And for reference, this is a 420. This is a 420 compared to the case. Dude, this is gonna be sick, man. Hey, this is this. Exactly, cups. Dude, imagine, like I said, yeah, exactly. So, 140 mil, 140 mil. Dude, it's insane. Yeah, so that is gonna be the goal, man. This is gonna be a cool PC. This is my dream PC, man. Dream PC. Cooler Master is a good, bro. My first PC was rocking 2060 Super with a 650 watt of Cooler Master PCU. Yeah, heck yeah. That thing is gonna be max consumption under 50 cc. Yo, this thing is gonna eat power, bro. That's one thing I'm scared of, bro. BG. I think it low key is bigger because um I think if you add these up, 140, 140. I think that turns into 360, right? Let me see if I have a calculator. Just bought this iPad calculator. So 140 times 3. Oh, wait, what? Equals 420. Yeah, I think. So is it 140 this way, or is it 140 vertically, or is it horizontally? Because the IO, it does say 420 on it. So it does say TH420 V2 Ultra X RGB Sync CPU IO liquid cooler. But I will say the this thing does look cool though. Uh, Damn, dude, this is like a big calculator. Holy smokes! That is wild, bro. Hey, and then I get called Yeah, just for reference, I could fire up the LCD screen. Let me fire it up, put power to it, and this is kind of what it would look like. I believe this is a programmable screen too. I don't have power to it. Let me hook up power to it. I'll move these out of the way. But yeah, I've already tested it. Everything works as it should, and I have display. All right. So this is what the I/O is kind of look like. See, that's kind of where I'm kind of like on the fence of like, dude, where do I put the thing? But what does that even mean? Did he calculate? Bro, this is a 13-inch, bro. This thing. Oh, this is freaking huge, man. Yeah, no. That's the main thing. I wanted to do cable management, but then over here we're jibber jabbering about the CPU cooler, how massive the I/O is. I would like to see that rocket bus and BMG slam into some stuff again. That's the thing, man. AMD is so power efficient and really great at low temps. I have a 20 R1290K because they hand me down for free, even with 3060 I around that close to 80. See, I try to aim around 76 Celsius. 76 is like kind of like my target where like I get everything to like ramp up and stuff like that. But that's kind of where I aim to be. Like the 76, I think is kind of like a perfect like of not too much consumption, but like not too hot, for example. Oh shoot. That should not be happening. Okay, I got a question for you, Guga. This is more so like of a technical question. Like I'm kind of new to building PCs and stuff. So would can I flip the I/O, for example, if I wanted to mount it something like this, and this is kind of like awkward-ish, it kind of feels a little bit too much pressure. Can I flip the screen so it um, kind of works like this, rather it being like this? Because I don't know, the guy in the pictures had a front mount. Hey, do you trust water cooling? Hey, this is gonna be the first time I have a water cooled setup, so this is my first time using water I/O. So like I have like the stock cooler right now, but it works and it keeps it cool. It's loud. It is so loud. This fan is so loud. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. This is the kind of first. Should be able to do with software. I mean, it's pretty silly if not. Yeah. So on I can honestly plug everything up. Like if you guys don't want to hang out for a little bit, I can plug everything up to like my sim rig and we can get to live streaming. I have a Ryzen 7. I have a Ryzen 7. So Ryzen 7 9700X. pretty good little setup. I'm not gonna lie, pretty good little setup, dude. I still can't get over it, dude. This thing is so sick. So freaking dope, man. All right, well, I'm gonna unplug all of that. I guess I'll just leave the I/O in here. I'll unplug the USB connector off of it. For tomorrow, I might live stream tomorrow, just finishing this PC up. But for now, I can run it. It's probably not the smartest to not have like ventilation and stuff, but I can ramp up the GPU. I can ramp up the GPU. I can open up the glass on the front and off on the top, and just kind of have the case cracked open a little bit. But it runs pretty cool, and I can ramp up the GPU fan so it kind of shoots up or pulls. I think it pushes air this way, I believe, right? Or it pulls that way. I don't remember. But I saw that too. I was like, yo, that's crazy work. Alright, I got a question for you guys. Do I set up my PC? Like, because if you guys want to check out my sim rig, don't judge me. Don't judge me. This is like budget. So I usually have my PC sitting right about there, have my second monitor right there, and then have this whole sim rig. Let me set everything to the side. Not the ideal setup. And then, ba-da-da-da-da, things you what have you. And basically, I drive like this with a good little handbrake. Got the Amazon box packages. Oh my gosh. But this is. And then handbrake when I need to. Hey, this is budget, bro. This is budget, man. This is budget. This works, man. Got the Thailand special bride at Lomax rep seats. Got the RAM, as my mouse pad, everything like that. Got another wheel just sitting for the webcam to see. Handbrake case, just hanging out, man. I could literally set it up just to get some doors and stuff for a little bit. The RGB header. What do you mean by that? What do you mean? The RGB header. So, what do you mean by that? I did. I don't think I had anything RGB connected. RAM should crash. What you mean? What you mean? What you mean? Busted. Oh shoot! I totally forgot to flip it. I'm gonna blind you guys. W rig? What specs am I running? Oh, I got a 3060 Ti with the Ryzen 7 9700X, and then the B650 Aurorus Elite X Ice. Good little simple rig. Like your motherboard should be written JRGB1. Okay, so I don't have anything connected to RGB at the moment. In a 9700 XT. Yeah, that's what I heard too about the RAM prices. Apparently the RAM prices are supposed to like really go down here. I got lucky with mine because I got some really good performing RAM for $200, so like that's a win. But no, but the RGB header, you're talking about like the Corsair header, right? Is that what you're talking about, Biggs or BGZ? I don't have like none of the RGB stuff. So like my setup right now, the only main things I really have connected is like all the normal stuff. I have the audio connected. I have the USB connected, which I think it's the USB 2 is connected to the Corsair like RGB fan hub, but I don't have power running to it. I don't have the SATA cables, so I do need to get the SATA cables, and then you know motherboard power, the what's it called power, the SATA connectors for the memory sticks. So that's there. But other than that, it's like very simple. Like I don't have anything really connected to it. I don't even have, as of right now, I don't even have the case fans hooked up right now. So I'm just kind of waiting for the SATA cable. So I'm gonna do that tomorrow. Running all RGB options on down. Damn, bro, my B550M written all RGB options down. Pay premium for the hope that will help me towards my dream job. What do you mean, cups? Yeah, same here. So like that's kind of where I'm at too, because like this is like only gaming and streaming setup. This is like only gaming and streaming. So like I have it set up as like the gotta go connection about to be timed out. I got you. Hey, great. I appreciate you popping in though. Appreciate you popping in. What you think? What you think about the rig though, dude? This thing is sick. Bro, do you have Instagram? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Just type in David Malik. I'll see you, Gray. You have a good one, man. Just type that into Instagram, and you'll see me. You'll see like my cars and stuff, and I also post like IRL content, which I'm kind of in the process of editing it right now. So, uh, what the heck? CapCut AI. So yeah, I do have a little bit of videos that I'm gonna be posting here soon about like me upgrading like a lot of the stuff. I haven't edited this one, so this is like all the raw clips that I've posted, but car stuff, car related, wheels, how I like. This is the 5 lug swap that I did on my 240. So like I'm building like a drift car. So lots of cool stuff. So this is like the 4 to 5 lug hub video that's gonna be posted. That's the new wheels that I put on, JDM wheels. So it's like super cool, super cool. There's more videos that I'm doing. There's the video where I went to a drift event. Um, lots of cool stuff. Dang it, the case. Did I put it? I put the case in wrong. That's hilarious. Dude, that calculator. I still can't get over how big the calculator was. Yeah, to the drift event. So that video is gonna be coming soon. So soon. It just takes time, working a full time job, stuff like that, and also streaming on the side. All the rock clips that I've posted, car stuff, car related. I'll follow you up on Instagram, bro. Hey, I appreciate it, BGZ. So productivity test, like in Blender, there's a native CUDA core utilization. Way faster for running. AMD and Blender just doesn't have it as good. The specs: 3060 Ti, NVIDIA 3060 Ti with AMD Ryzen 7 9700X. And then the B650 Aurora Elite X Ice. So I did buy this as a combo deal. I did buy these as a combo deal for around 300 and I want to say 380. So motherboard and CPU. Just it as a raw price, or just like as a singular price, it was 360. I ended up getting both of them. Both of them as a like a deal. I think it was like 370, 380. And it was pretty good. And then that's gonna be. But yeah, pretty simple setup. Nothing too crazy. But the one thing I'm bummed about was the B650, 380, and I'm still in bed. That's how they got. Oh wow. Oh, is it the 368? Okay, it's 3:30 p.m. Yeah, you're in Australia. Yeah, you got. I think it's like 14 hours ahead or something like that. But yeah, simple setup. Nothing too crazy, Avery. Well, welcome to the stream, y'all. Welcome to the stream. Nothing too special. It's a good little sim rig. So this is all I ever wanted for the sim rig. I indicate why people hate on the 550. Yeah, there's nothing. It shouldn't. I gotta say, what's the VRAM on the 550? I'm kind of curious. Yeah. Well, I would say try to go outside, get some air. Maybe walk down the street. Just catch some air. Put your phone up, hang out, call somebody, call your friends, something like that. Do something just to get your mind off of things. That's what I would do, Nikai. What's the VRAM on the 550 though? I would assume it's like a 10 gig, 12 gig card. I like it. Dude, so far so good, dude. This thing is so massive. Oh my gosh. Just out of curiosity, I have not picked it up with the full weight. Okay, why is it not showing now? Oh. The hinges are bent a little bit, I'm assuming. Cool. How do you clean your PC? I'm very tedious with it. So I literally take everything apart when I clean my PC. I I use a used toothbrush, a bamboo toothbrush. So with this cooler, this was on a DDR3 motherboard, the CPU cooler that I have on it now. Like I went in there with a toothbrush and cleaned it, and a little bit of pneumatic air. So like I had an air compressor, but that. Uh, hey, Low Life, how you doing? But yeah, cleaned it very well, and then same thing with the what's it called? Same thing with the GPU. I try to be super clean with it, and with this, this is a used case. The guy ended up, I don't know what that was, but something fell. Uh, so the guy, this was a used case. He ended up getting a smaller case and swapping everything over. And I haven't cleaned it yet. Or I've cleaned the inside of the case, but I haven't cleaned like all the filters and stuff. So you can definitely see the difference in coloration maybe. So I'm not gonna put this on the PC or run the PC with the fans with this on. So I'm gonna clean it. I'm gonna take some pneumatic air and just from the inside out and just blow it out. But that's basically okay. No, it doesn't want to really pop in. There it goes. It's magnetic, and then the glass piece. But I'm not gonna run the fans just yet. This, dude, imagine if I just drop this and then boom, there goes my PC. That's how it looks. This is gnarly though, gnarly. I'll try to call a friend, no answer, it's raining. That's that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Hey, low life, if you're still in here, this is okay. For reference, I'm like about I want to say I'm like 5'9", maybe 5'9", 5'10". For reference, this is from hips to my shoulders. Dude, this thing is so crazy. 550 is the 8K, by the way. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, bet. Okay, that makes so much sense. Yo, YouTube is flagging every comment. I literally had to flag like our YouTube AI system literally flagged like no joke like maybe 30 times, like 30. The thing looks is like half my size. Where's that? It is this thing's a big boy. All I really need to do now, I think, after I install my I/O cooler, would put this check panel in here, or like this panel right here. So this hides this, and just kind of cool little. YouTube AI shot. Yeah, 100%. I had a really good video that like flopped. Like one of my last videos, like I think is one of my best edited videos, and like pretty good compared to the rest of my videos. It just like flopped, and I think the AI system like kind of picked up that I posted it, and I put it non. I didn't put it straight to the public, and I think I did unlisted first, and then like 20 minutes later, after the YouTube check, or like the YouTube, it got like the checked all the music and non-copyrighted or copyrighted stuff. I go listed, and the video ended up like tanking and making like getting 30 views compared to the average 100 views that I usually get. Yeah, that's the main thing, BG. Like I'm I'm upset about that. Like, not gonna lie. Dang, and you're doing it too, man. Six 670 subscribers. Let's go, dude. Oh, you probably unlisted a lot of your stuff. 670 subscribers. Holy smokes. Good stuff, though. Good stuff. Good stuff. This is badass. All right, ladies and gents, I'm gonna call it for a night. I kind of wanted to set it up. I was debating on the setting it up and just kind of running like my main have 12K subs. Damn! Holy smokes! Holy smokes! That is a dream. That is a dream for me. I would love 12K. I would love 12K. But I've always like I really did like started to like really full time pushing a lot out was in November of last year. I did like on and off posts for like the past 3 years, but I really kind of locked in last November. My hair is curly. You'll be me eventually. Eventually, keep up. Yay! I would definitely get more fans for the front, then put the IO up to it. Fans, exhaust infrared. Wait, what do you mean by that? Like, I mean, shoot, it's already got the three. What's it called? The 3 140s though. You don't think that wouldn't do enough? What if I go into BIOS and ramp up these fans slightly? I ramp up these slightly more than the exhaust fan. Would that be an option? Yeah, it literally opens from everywhere. Yeah. And then the top, hey, the top, like, look at the top is crazy. So this pops open, a glass panel, then the dust cover, and then the side. The cable management's not bad, so it's a double flat. So I can put another AI and like AIO cooler. Right now the cable management's bad, so it doesn't shut. It's supposed to just kind of like shut on its own, but you're grabbing from the outside will pull through the radiator, making the air warmer than your GPU is intaking. That warm air as well, higher temps all around. Yeah, that does make sense. That does make sense. And then we also got a little, what's it called? Oh, I don't want to break it, so. Now, Corsair's just cooking, making PC cams. Yeah. That's the cool thing about Corsair, man. Corsair's cooking. This, like I was saying, this is my dream PC case, and to get it for $50, I ended up finding this thing on Facebook for $50, which is, for a $400 case. Where's my 5090, bro? I wish. Hey, if you donate me $200, I'll match that 200 and get a 5090. Yeah, Brody. Yeah, $50. $50. And if you do not believe me, like legit, um, legit $50. So I don't wanna drop his what's it called, but this is the listing. So it literally said PC case $50, and I saw that, and I literally just dropped his name. But yeah, that's the case. Came with everything. Same case. It's a little bit like dirty here and there in the corners. It's scratched right here in the corners, but that's not it. I low key think this can be like wiped off. I think like his desk kind of scratched it up. So like I think this will wipe off if you know. Oh wow, it's coming off. So I think either way it's a win. Either way. I'm saying, dude. Facebook Marketplace is freaking goaded, dude. Yeah, and okay, so this is even cooler, dude. Like this is even cooler, which is also this is way more than what I paid for it. I think this is worth more than what I paid for it. So this thing ended up coming with a hard drive this thing ended up coming with a hard drive, which you don't really want hard drives and stuff for like gaming and data transfer stuff like that. But this was also in the case, so it's WD Black, 4 terabyte, SATA hard drive, 4 terabyte, dude. Like, bro, what? That's what I'm saying, bro. Dude, I found this in here and I was like, bro, what the heck? Like, this is not mine. Like, this is not mine. What I'm thinking is low-key, has a boot drive, and I don't want to run this with this setup yet. And I think this is a boot drive, so like I don't want it to boot up his software rather than mine. So like I don't want there to be interference. So I'm gonna leave it in there for a little bit, and then maybe play with the idea of pulling out my SSDs and then plug in this and see if this has its own boot drive. Yeah, no, 100%. That hard drive definitely got something in it. So like, I'm not sure. So so that's where I'm at. I think this does have a boot drive on it. Crazy work. What y'all think? Yeah, that dude did get really robbed, low key though. I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, I suggest you clear it up. Just boot into your SSD into BIOS and then wipe that drive. Yeah, oh yeah, that's right. I didn't even think about that through BIOS. Holy smokes, I didn't even think about that. Did you boot it up and then you get they got the part of the Diddy files on that hard drive? That would be crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, so that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. By the way, enable AMD XMP. Yeah, no, 100%. BGZ. That's literally what I'm gonna do. Once I boot in, after it does like this like hard shutdown, it usually disables XMP, or at least in my experience. But yeah, no, 100%. XMP is gonna be enabled. I want all my RAM. I want to use every bit of my RAM. Dude, this is so sick. Yeah, this is a little bit of scuffing, but yeah, there's a couple deep scratches, but that's not too bad. Well, for 50 bucks, man, 50 bucks. My fridge is harder to open than Bro's PC. Dude, I love it though. I love it, man. I'm freaking stoked. This is one of the best purchases I've done in 2026. I'm not gonna lie. I'm cooking with Facebook Marketplace, like you said. Love it, love it, love it. Okay, so that's the rubber grommets. Okay. Yeah, cable management's gotta be done a little bit better. This is crazy. Okay, I'm gonna pull the phone off, and I wanted to get your opinion on this. So right here, is this the right way? Yeah, somebody was saying that I have to put my power supply upside down, and this is how I have it set up. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I could do that. I could turn it upside down. So 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 basically it's gonna push. This is a pusher fan, right? Okay, so it's gonna push down into. Okay. Yeah, I don't have. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Sweet. Okay. I mean that clears it up. So switch that, and then from there, I'm gonna tomorrow. I'm gonna go get a SATA cable to power this, and then power the fan controller, and then from there, basically have full control of front fans, rear fans, and then I will try to get my Thermal Lake IO thing connected, which should be a solid. Yeah, 650. Yeah, it's 650. 650. Nothing too special. Nothing too special. I need to learn cable management though. Cable management's terrible. Got the 1980s desk over here. Terrible management. Well, I honestly, you guys, I'm gonna call it a night. Tomorrow, I'm gonna stream to finish up this PC case, and then from there, I'm gonna swap over into. I'm gonna fire this PC up, and I'm gonna stream CarX, which is what I usually normally do. I don't know if you've checked out any of my other content or have been part of the channel, but basically, what I do is got the whole sim rig and stuff, and do like a little bit of car X racing. Oh, there goes an ad. Zaxby's. I just ate Zaxby's, bro. AI, bro. They listening. Swear. FCP Euro. But yeah, basically I do like shorts style feed. Sim rig specs. Nothing too special, honestly. So it's Logitech G920. Logitech G920 with the bigger steering wheel mod. Just G920, good old G920 with a bigger steering wheel. So it's like an Amazon special with the hub adapter, and then the steering wheel got like an eBay handbrake. You know, the shifters, not the pro pedals or anything, but got the double monitor setup. I usually have it sitting on my PC, Razer webcam. The camera is just a Roku TV. I don't just a good old Roku TV. Nothing too special. The graphics are not the best. Nothing too crazy. No, I can't watch the stream. I got to sleep. Hey, Says, how you doing? Did you go to Gridfest? I wanted to go to Grid Life here in South Carolina, but yeah. So like, and then got the whole frame, the seat. I have like the old other cushion, but I already like flattened it out, so it's like not bad. But nothing simple. So it's simple, budget friendly little sim rig. PXN V99. It was a lot cheaper for me, $250 with the shifter included. Oh snap! Pernley, are you going to Grid Life? Grid Life in South Carolina? Because I know there's one coming up in South Carolina. I forgot what the dates were. I could look it up right quick. I've been seeing ads on Facebook for. I do photos for Laguna Seca, shot grid life last 2 years. Oh damn, that's sick. Bigs or BG. That is the dream though. That is the dream to get into the uh, direct drives. Weird that I came for computer stuff and turned into this. Yeah, I'm going to the Grid Life one in South Carolina. So, oh, what the heck? April 17th. Holy shit, it's today. Did I build it yet, Kevin? It's so this is what it looks like now. So power supply's in, which I'm gonna flip that upside down tomorrow, which I'm gonna do the finishing stuff. So it turns out I don't have a spare SATA cable, so I can power up the hub and the fan controller. And then the front, so the GPU is in, the motherboard is in. I'm gonna do the I/O, the cooler, the radiator soon. I'll probably do a live stream about tomorrow, but yeah, that's tomorrow. What are the specs you running on this build? So it's a 3060 Ti GPU. 3060 Ti GPU. Motherboard is a B650 Aurorus Elite M Max or X. So it's the white motherboard, and then a Ryzen 7 9700X. So good little simple, like it's a mid tier. Like you can kind of ball out and spend $1,000. Like I think I'm all in this PC. It was 360 for the motherboard and CPU. The GPU was, let's call it 150. It was listed for 125. I ended up getting it for like 150 because gas and food, all that, just kind of all in. And then the CPU cooler, the IO, the 420 mil, I got that for 100 even. So 100 even with the fans. The fans are lurking around here somewhere. So I can hook these up, which I probably will end up hooking these up. So it came with the fans. The one thing it didn't come with is the bolts. So I will on my lunch break go look for the bolts. So I can mount it tomorrow if need be, or I can just kind of set it behind the front of the PC and just have it pull. But it's massive. That's solid build. Really depends on what you're going to use it for. Great build, man, for the value. Yeah, yeah. So let's just. I'm actually kind of curious. I have never really. Yeah, the IO is freaking massive. I got tricked into that one, but then I was like, okay, I have that thing. I try to sell it for 120 because I took a little bit of gas money. I just kind of wanted my money out from under it, and then I was gonna get into like a 420, or no, not a 420, a 240 mil IO. And then I got to look in and like these like crazy PC builds, crazy PC builds, and then turns out there's a Corsair case. I think it was like the 5500 series, which was really cool, but it didn't fit the 420 without like a little bit of like shaving and stuff like that, or like a little bit of like rigging. And I was like, okay, cool. Like it looks really cool. And then it turns out there's a 700 or 7000 series. And I was like, oh, that one looks sick. The fans look sick. It's huge. Like I've always wanted like a full size PC. And I landed on the 700, and that was like kind of like I did my research. I think there's also another big ass case that I was looking at. I would have to go through my save list. I saw it on Facebook one time, but the guy wanted like big money, and that was not in the budget at that time. Um, big piece. I think it was like the Fanatec's not. I think it was like PH Fantech PC case, something like that. Yeah. It was Fantex. Fantex. I think it was like the V9 case or like the Evolve. Yeah. No, 100% BGZ. Yeah, like it that like I was snagging deals. I think so. It was like I think it might have been the Flux Pro. It was like one of those big cases. The main thing for me was like I wanted like the four USB C or not USB C, but the USB uh, plugins on the top of the PC case. So on my streaming rig, so like this is my streaming slash sim rig. So like I do both of them on. Um, I run them both together. CPU usage is at 30%. Um, I'm like right around that 70 to 80 Celsius on temperature across the board. So like it's not too hot or anything like that. Um, let me look for that specific case, but it was a massive case. Um, and it was not cheap either. Uh, it was a big case. You should try overclocking your GPU if it supports like Asus. You get a GPU. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if this is technically right. So a lot of like the overclocking GPUs, they have like like an extra connector, right? Because it only has like the 8 pin right here. So don't they usually have like more connectors? Something like the motherboard, right? Like that. I got a feeling that you can still overclock it, but like not to the extent of like a lot of the bigger. Like I know that the three fan 3060 Ti's have like more connectors for it. Mine's the two fan, so not the three fan. That's the one thing. So if I got the three fan, it wouldn't fit in that case. But now I want to get the what brand is the 3060? Um, let me look right quick. Uh, Let me switch it around. Let me put this down on the ground. My thermal paste. Man, I was ready for surgery today. it's it says GeForce on it. RTX CS. I don't play CS, but I definitely want to get into it. I wanted to build a good PC for it to actually be able to play it. And guess what? I have finished up my PC, and the PC is looking good, feeling great. But what up, Dying Real? Hope all is well. Hope all is well. Let me flip it around. This big ass behemoth of a case. Look at this thing, bro. Golly, bro. GeForce. So it's the GeForce RTX 3060 Ti. And it says on the fans, it says XLRB. XLRB. Hey, Fine Set, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, I think it is a gigabyte. I think it's a gigabyte RTX 3060. Yo, hey, I appreciate it, Fine Set. You have a good one. Hey, I appreciate you, Fine Set. Thanks for the 5 earlier. Thanks for the 5. You a G. You a real one. Appreciate the love, man. That's what it says on the fans. So that just might be the fans. PNY? Okay. So it might be just the PNY. That would make sense. Cause that would make sense. I think that's like sort of a competitive price. Okay, so I'm assuming it's not that great. Not too special. Not too special. Okay. Okay. So it does support overclocking. Okay. What is it? I've never overclocked. I had never overclocked like these new, or I haven't overclocked in a while. I don't know if like the software is different or anything like that. But I used to overclock at GPUs for crypto. I used to have RX 580s. I would have four, RX 580s on little jumper harnesses, like on a rack, and just is it W? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. For let's call it $150. I paid 125 for it. Got it home with the gas money. Grabbed I think it was like I went to McDonald's and grabbed like a sandwich, McChicken, and I think it was just Dr. Pepper, and all in, like going there and back. An hour and a half there, hour and a half back, 150. So I think it's a win. I think this is a good PC, like for what it is. My OCD is like, oh man, I want to fix this. Oh, there that goes. Okay, boom. Okay, sweet. That looks good. That thing was like, okay, I'm gonna leave the chat. The one thing I hate about this motherboard, it doesn't have the USB interface. It has a USB-C or like the USB 3.0. It only has one, so like the case has two cables, but the motherboard only has one. I was wondering if there's like an option where I can make it like a double, like have like a jumper harness where it has like a double connection where I can run all of them. So from like the research and what ChatGPT told me is basically it's gonna only run two of the USBs out of the four up here, and I kind of want and need all four of them. So that's a slight dilemma, but you know, you win some, you lose some. You don't need to manually overclock. You just adjust, download the PNY software and select the preset to on. Oh, okay, 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 sweet. So we don't. It's not that difficult. Because I know pre-COVID, man, you had to put in all that stuff manually. That was on the RX 580. Yeah, this is what it looks like. Okay, I got a question for you guys. You comment down below. 1 out of 10, what do you rate this setup? 1 out of 10. 1 out of 10, we call it a night. I'm gonna finish this tomorrow because it is 2 a.m. But Wushabine would swing the door, not force screws to undo every time. Just run open case, and that'll solve you all your problems. Rate it 1 to 10. Rate it 1 to 10. I'm curious. Maybe 10. White is sick. I rated it 8.5 out of 10. Hey, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It's a good PC. It's a good budget friendly. And okay, before we call it a night, I wanted to just kind of count everything, what I have all in it. What all I spent into it. Where's that big old calculator? Let's whip out the calculator. Okay. So the case was 50 plus the GPU 150 plus motherboard and CPU. Let's call it 370. I think I spent 370, but call it 380. Let's call it 380. And then the I/O cooler, call it 100. Oh, 380 plus 100. What else did I spend? Ooh, almost dropped that. I don't remember what I spent like on the power supply, but that's back in the day. This is like this new setup with case, GPU. This is basically all I have into it. And then that old case, I didn't have anything into it. I'm trying to think. What did I spend? And then I bought my friend lunch to help me build that first PC, but I'm not going to count that. 300 or 680. 680. Yeah. So, well, that's the cool thing about Micro Center. That's the cool thing about Micro Center. They're literally the hookups. Like their bundle deals are amazing. Their bundle deals are amazing. Man, and that's my car. Yeah, 600. Yeah, I agreed. 680. Cool. I'm gonna call it a night, you guys. I'm gonna finish the rest of this on live probably tomorrow, and then after the live, we're gonna drive. If you don't have CarX1 and CarX2, definitely get it. On Steam, on Xbox. The servers are ready or have been fixed today for the console crossplay thing, so we're good on that. So we can freaking tear it up with everybody. Got my whole PC 600. LOL does a good job too. Heck yeah, multi. Man, yeah, 680, dude. Freaking $680. Freaking smoking good deal. But yeah, you guys have a good night. I appreciate all you guys. You guys are awesome. If you haven't done so, like the stream. If you haven't done so, subscribe. Double tap the screen. Appreciate you guys. You guys have a good one. You guys be safe. Wish nothing but the best for you guys. As always, stay safe.